I think it's time we got started on day 16, don't you? So let's get into it. Let's do day 16 of Blueprints. Maybe the game won't cheat as much today. Nah, I think it will. The game likes to cheat. So if the game's going to cheat, we have to figure out some way to outsmart the game. Sorry if you hear some noises. I'm like trying to readjust my seat position. It's on casters, but the casters don't like to roll. They're all pointed in the wrong direction. They're like all pointing to go. Yeah, they're not. They're all pointed to, like, you know, go to the left, and I'm trying to go forward, and so they aren't going. It's anyway. If you have a caster chair, you understand what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go find out what our outbuilding's going to be today. At some point, something's going to appear here, and I'm going to miss it. I just know it. We need to find ways to increase our allowance, increase our daily, footsteps. We need to level up some more if possible. Schoolhouse. Well, here's the issue. I did Schoolhouse day 15, and I got classrooms 1 and 2 again, and I don't think I learned anything new. So, what are the chances that I'm going to find classrooms 3, 4, and 5, and blah blah blah? I think today I'll just take the tool shed. It's boring, but we're going to be boring. Ooh, shovel. Yes, thank you. And a sledgehammer. Yes, thank you. We were only promised 2 items, and that's 2. But I would feel foolish if something else were, clickable, could be picked up, and I missed it. So, alrighty, we got a shovel and a sledgehammer. So because we have a shovel, they won't give us any dirt piles to dig or a treasure map. Or if we get a treasure map, they won't let us get to where X marks the spot. And because we have a sledgehammer, we won't ever see a chest today. There'll be no trunks. Those are my predictions. This did not. We found a lever in that one hallway with the 7 locked doors. One of the alcoves, we found a lever to open here, but it didn't stay open. That reset. So, well, I have a shovel, so let's try to get up to foundation for giggles. Sure, we'll do it then. Okie dokie. Oh, I lied. They're gonna let us use stuff. That's nice. Coins and 2 dice. Wow, I'm feeling rich. I'm feeling I'm feeling like favored, like, you know. They gave us a gem and a trunk in this den. Because the game heard me complaining that it cheats, and it's like, nah, I'm going to prove you a liar is what I'm going to do. Calling me a cheater, I'll prove you a liar. All right. Whatever we do, unless I redraw. I want to save the redraws for when we're actually stuck. And we're not actually stuck at the moment. So let's go ahead and do a parlor. Or we could do a storeroom, which would block us, but give us a key. But I'm going to do the parlor. I like the parlor logic puzzles. The other 2 boxes are true. That is false. Because if this were true, then the other 2 boxes would have to be true. So then all 3 would have to be true. So this has to be a lie. This is false. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is false. Ergo, this must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. That is true. Ergo, the gems must be in this box. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Drawing room. But hallway gives us a key. We know we need a key. Yeah, let's go get that key. The Nook will give us the library. We did ask for a book. West Wing Hall would let us go up. That's a true statement. Yeah, I don't want to block our ability to go up, so we do the West Wing Hall. But then I want more gems. Well, I've got 3 gems and a key. So do I have any reason not to go here? We could come here and fill this in and like peek here on the way to going over here. Let's just go up for the moment. Because we might dead end somewhere and then have to turn around anyway. So there's nothing else sitting here, right? Just that note that we've read. Alrighty, pantry sends us in the right direction. Patio would spread gems in each green room, but we don't have green rooms yet, so... But it would give us another place to dig. 4 coin, dig. We haven't been digging in a while. Let's go ahead and do this. 1 gem. Sure. It's probably a waste, I do realize. Okay, so we got we spent a gem and gave us a gem, so that's not bad. 1 coin. And go over here. Oh, because it spread gems. This room spreads gems in all the green rooms and counting itself, but then it won't happen again. And nothing of interest. Okay. Now we could do, now we can do nook to go up. Pantry to go up. Let's do the nook. I think we have a book to read. Gives us another key also. Is the game having mercy on us today? Actually giving us gems and keys and shovel and sledgehammer? Oh my. Okay, so that's the library, and it's going to face a different way from like I would prefer, but it is what it is. We want the library. And they're just giving us another gem. Huh. I mean, I'll go ahead and, before reading the book, I'm just going to go upstairs. But I mean, they already gave us the gem downstairs. I doubt they're going to give us anything more upstairs. But it would be foolish not to check. So we will check, so as not to be foolish. Alrighty. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenn Area Central Board of Education and has been edited conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. So we're like in some sort of like, you know, totalitarian, fascist regime. Well, we've kind of got those impressions with the Red Guard already, or maybe like a communist, maybe not fascist, but, you know, like a Big Brother kind of situation. Oh, look at that redacting. Jeez. Getting my notebook ready. What was the name of this book anyway? History of Orinda. Orindia. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, blank, is no longer blank, like known to the average citizen, blank, 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 of the elder generation, blank, 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 blank. I wonder if we had the if I had the magnifying glass when reading this, would it reveal those words maybe? If we come across a magnifying glass today, we'll come back and reread this book. Blank, we must blank, 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 permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, 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 our past. Okay. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. The first king something, whose name Oris. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. Jira first. Oris. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blah, blah, blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. Okay. The second era, it was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain into three equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. And Arch Ares is all capitalized, so that might be significant. The land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia. So, wait a minute. I'm going to go back because Ajira was italicized. Oris was capitalized. Or bolded, I mean. Okay, okay, so there's a difference between bolded and bolded capital, so I need to make a note of that. Okay. He gifted her the southern region of Eurasia. Well, Eurasia is a anagram of Ajira, right? It is. I wonder if that's significant at all or just coincidental. Okay. A land blank, blank, a land steeped in tradition, blank, blank. Third era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Blank, 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 blank. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying a foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future, blank, 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 blank. However, I'm going to note, we know that those are going to match the flag shapes. So we've got, it was described to us. So Arch Aries is the mountain flag. This Iraja, that's the hourglass flag. So then out of sun, north, south, out of sun, middle. That flag, we know from our classrooms that the three flags are the mountain, the hourglass, and something else. We worked this out. Oh, it's that like V, I think. The V-ish. Okay. Maybe. Or it's like it's blanked out, so we don't actually know what that symbol is. Fourth era. Different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decius the third, and that's all bolded. Was a blah 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 king who often was seen blah 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 drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses of blah 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 blah. Is this a note? Baron Sinclair. So I'm gonna come down here and say note. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. I don't think our granduncle was a great fan of the Red Guard. I don't think that he was, really on their side. Anyway, so we got Desolus was renowned as the king of blah. No one would my decision move, blah, blah, blah. The castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this. Those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blah, blah, blah common folk. These blah, blah planted the seed. And da 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 da. So this somehow led to so I'm going to put sketchy, maybe. Led to Grand City of Fen. Okay. Era 5. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, blah, 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 blah. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared blah, 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 a lot of his virtues. Okay. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to camp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. So, Does that mean the oldest son's realm that's in the middle is it's called nuance? Um, um, uh, However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Okay. Prince Learson died, but one Orus had fallen. And with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Finn. Okay, so black banners of past 5 years replaced with red banners for fallen of Finn. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Royal family fled south and exiled. Okay, so we saw that the red, from the classroom, that the red flag was There is no red flag. Black flags replaced with red flags. But there are no red flags. There's orange. We concluded that there's an orange flag, an orange V flag, a purple hourglass flag, and a yellow mountain flag. So what is the red flag? Okay. Wow. That was a lot to write down, but potentially maybe it's useful information. We can only hope. That's why we go to the library and check out books for potentially useful information. We can only hope. All right. So now we're going to move on. And we're going to come over here. We maybe want to get around this way, but we'll see what happens. Last key. I could wait. No, I'll use it. That's what the keys are for, is to be used. Okay. One key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have a bunch. Commissary. We do have some coinage. Mailroom. And we have some coinage, and this will let us go up. So let's do the commissary. Mailroom, getting another package might be another set like clue stuff, so that wouldn't be bad to do, but 50% off sale days 20 and 21, but this is day 16. Ooh, upgrade discs are for sale, but they're expensive. Keys are for sale and I can't afford it. Gems are for sale. I could afford them, but I don't need them at the moment. I might need the keys or upgrade discs. So let's go find some more money. Let's find some money and then buy some upgrade discs or keys. We kept skipping on the pantry. So if we get an option of a pantry and we don't skip on it, that's 4 more coins. This would give us a coin, but dead end us. Let's go over here. I'm going to go upstairs. We're at 16. 16 could be 15 plus 1. Hey, if we get a 50% sale from 15 plus 1, that'd be cool, but not likely. But hopefully it's not that skull plus whatever, right? Hopefully it's, a combination of good things. So. Oh, 5 diamonds. And Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Lots of diamonds. Okay, we don't need to worry about diamonds for a while. We don't have any keys, though. Oh, okay, this gives us coin, and it heads up. This has the lever that could unlock this. Let's get the coins, and because even if we did the lever, we'd still have to get up there, right? So we'd have to get up here, and it would be like maybe a lever over here for a door over here. Okay. That's fine. That's locked. We have 11 coins. We could go buy a key, but we don't need to run up here just yet. Right, because I have 11, so I could get, I don't need gems, but I could get a key, one key. That's expensive. The locksmith sold keys for less money, I believe. But an upgrade disc, we can't afford yet, but it's not within, it's within the realm of possibility we could get some more coins and get an upgrade disc. What if we found the vault today? Found the vault today and bought some upgrade discs and a bunch of keys. That would be nice. But right now we gotta burn a lot of feet backtracking. Okay, let's see where this goes. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 feet. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. It would dead end us, but we have the hallway, so we can get to here from here. We also have the entrance hall, so we can get over here. So really, let's just do the walk-in closet and get those items. Why not? Ooh, access, lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Even more gems. But access card, that's sweet. Now if we find a security room, well, in utility closet, well, anyway, if we find the security room, we want to increase the number of security doors because we've got an access card to open them with. Lab would dead end, well, all of these would dead end us. Closet to more items, even more feet. Not horrible. We can still get down here from the entrance hall. Lab might do something for us, but it's a crapshoot. So we don't want to run out of feet today, so let's just go ahead and get some more feet. Oh, and a key. Why is the game being nice to us today? Does it feel guilty about the way it treated us the last couple of days? Jeez. All of a sudden it's like being nice. We don't want to block ourselves with a store around. Cloister. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do a cloister because we haven't dug up what's in the cloister, and now we have a shovel and a bunch of gems. Oh, but how do I get into the... Oh, apparently I don't know how to get in there. Oh, it's, having a shovel is not enough. I need to find some way to get in. Well, that's frustrating. For some reason, I thought it was just gonna let me like reach through with the shovel or something. That's silly, but it's not obvious how to get in. Yeah, I really don't know how to get in. That's a puzzle. Is it something to do with the chapel? Do we have to do something at the chapel that will then let us in? Or I don't know. We can get to here from here, so I won't bother doing that, but I will try to go. I still want to get to the foundation, so I'm going to go here. Because we have a key, so, and an access card, and gems. So it really should not bar a way to go up. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Shh. 7 locked doors. That's a lot of keys. I can spend a lot of steps to go buy one. We're gonna prioritize. Yeah, I just don't have a. I'm not sitting on a ton of keys. Kitchen will connect us to the foundation and gives us a way to buy food if we run out of steps. So I don't have to redraw. Yep, I'm just gonna do that. Not bad. We don't need to buy steps at the moment. We might need our money for other things, but now we have the option. And it lets us get over here, and we have a shovel. So, what can we dig up? A old shoe. I mean, it might not. We might not dig up anything, you know, super great. We're gonna go downstairs because now that we have an access card, we're gonna see if that access card works on that door. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Ooh, we have an ordinary key. That was worth it. Yeah, we like that. Was there only 2 dirt piles today? I think sometimes there's 3. So just trying to make sure I didn't miss a dirt pile somewhere. I'm only seeing the 2. Okay, I'm going to attempt... Last couple times we were down here, we did not have a key card. So now that we have a key card, does that change anything for us? Nothing sitting around. We need a different key. We have 2 keys, but we need a different key for that door. And I don't know what this did. Elevator. Is that for summoning the elevator from the other direction, maybe? I don't know. But we've unlocked it, right? Yeah, so we can summon the elevator and all that. Yeah. I mean, is this the elevator they're talking about, or some different elevator? All right. Well, regardless, from here we've got oh. We've got this doorway we can explore. Great Hall, and we have 2 keys. Wine cellar we have not done before. It would give us 3 gems that we might not necessarily need. But you see, we're running out of space, so this is a door over here. Here's a door to here, and we could maybe get to here from this door here. Oh, we can unlock this door and go up that way. Yeah. We have yet to do a wine cellar. Is there any... We should explore new rooms when able, right? We should explore new rooms when able. So let's do a wine cellar. Ooh, we have a treasure map and we have a shovel. Two, three, four, five, six. Column 2. Okay. The treasure's been there previously. Rank 6, column 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have a shovel. And there's a crest, MCC XIII, which is 1213. That's Roman numerals for or not 1213. Yeah, 1213. Yeah, 1213. That's what that is. And we've got Swan, 2 spades, And over, we've got 3 stripes, and we've got, oh, what was that? The plant, the something holly. Okay. Might be a clue. Probably is a clue, honestly. Just don't necessarily know the significance of it just yet. Okay, we did the wine cellar. And here's the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the pantry, we can go to the pantry. We can go to the pantry and we can dig for the treasure because we can get there. And we have enough steps to get there. And then we could unlock a door because we have key. So given that that's the case, I'm going to come down. When I come down through here, I will try to, like, you know, spawn this room and this room. But I'm going to be making my way back back to the pantry because we want to dig up that treasure map is what we want to do. So right now we're going back to the kitchen. Still don't know that I need to buy food. I still have plenty of steps, I think, at the moment. So yeah, we're not buying food at the moment. Oh, but we can read about the today's main course. Lemon glazed salmon, 20 feet plus additional 10 feet if you have an aquarium in your house. Okay. Oh, good to know. Dead end green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Mine gives us a spot to dig as well. Planetarium would give us +2 stars. Yeah, no, I like this. And I'm not going to redraw. Even though this will block off coming up around this way. I understand that. I'm wondering if visiting the chapel will do something with the cloister, but I don't know that we've done a terrace. Have we done a terrace? Maybe. Oh, are we getting that gem because the patio put gems in the green rooms even if we hadn't found them yet? Or found the green room yet? Maybe? Maybe, or I don't know. Or it's just a random gem. But we don't have a dig spot here. But we do see a statue. But no dig spot. I'm not seeing a dig spot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. I don't necessarily want to go back to the entrance hall right now, so I'm going to do this room from here rather than from here, just to save a few steps. Ooh, locksmith. Yeah, we want a locksmith. We do. Yeah. And we're going to go in here and we're going to buy a special key. Reason why we're buying a special key is because we can get to the secret garden. I don't think that's the special key we want. And now I can't buy a regular key because I don't have enough money. I was hoping it would be a generic special key because I want the special key that will open the door down in the foundation. I don't think secret garden key will do it. But I didn't see anything in the cloister that lets us use a key. Fine, I'm gonna go, I've got enough steps. I'm gonna go back up here just to verify that special key won't let me through that door. I mean, I know that it won't, but I'm going to verify that. Just for the sake of wasting steps. But all in all, I'm okay with how this day is turning out. We've gotten to do things we haven't gotten to do before. And that's what I want. We got a special key. It was the secret garden key. I don't know where to use the secret garden key. Maybe it's outside. Maybe it's... I don't recall a lock outside. Yeah, okay. I knew it, but I had to see it. Alrighty, if there's some way to keep all of our stuff, it'd be nice, because I have some nice stuff right now. Alright, now we're going all the way back to here. We really are this time. No lies. Secret garden. There was not anything here that you put a key into, right? I don't think so. I didn't see anything that like wanted a key. Finding it won't be easy. Okay, the secret garden. Finding the secret garden won't be easy. Okay. So I'm going to presume the terrace is not the entry to the secret garden. The entry to the secret garden might be a secret. It might. That's what I'm saying. That's my guess. We want to go to the parlor. Yep. From the parlor, we want to go hallway, and we're going to go straight on through to the west wing. I wonder if the secret garden key would work in the great hall where there's 7 locked doors and you just use the secret garden key in one of them. Patio has not got someplace to put a key, not that I'm aware of. Okay. Commissary. We can afford 1 gem, which we do not need at the moment. We, I guess, are not getting that upgrade disc. We spent our money. We spent the money on the special key, which didn't actually help us, but I needed to know. If it was going to let us into the basement or not. I had to try it. Oh yeah, we're trying to get to the pantry. Yeah, treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. So where do we dig? Is the question. There we go. Exciting, we're getting the treasure. Coffers of Mount Holly. Oh shit. Awesome. Okay, so we've got 40 coin. Locksmith was out of special keys. We are right next to the commissary. We could get to the kitchen. But let's go on, because we've got a key. Let's go on to the pantry, because we've also got some rerolls. Because at the commissary, we can buy upgrade discs at the commissary. Duh. Oh, but then before I buy the upgrade discs, I need to find a place where I can insert them. So that's what we need to do. I mean, it's an opportunity. Use a key. passageway will give us options. Sure. Oh, remember when the passageway usually has a key access card door, and now it doesn't? But we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we get up here and we get a dining room, we could have a meal, right? That would use our last key, but we can buy keys. But we don't need to use it at the moment. We'll wait. Let's see what this will do for us. Okay. How about this? Okay. All three are locked. Okay, got it. From here to get back to the locksmith for regular keys would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be half our movement, so then it would be 12 back again. We would have to go buy food. We could get down there, buy keys, go up to the kitchen, buy food, or I could just overpay for keys. 43 coins seems like a lot, but if I want 2 upgrade discs, that's 30. So let's use a key here, because there should be something better, and we've got 5 gems. There should be hopefully something good there, and we can re-roll if there's not. Yeah. So while we have a key, let's... Lab will let us do upgrade discs. Okay, so before I go in, I'm going to go back down to the commissary and buy me a couple upgrade discs. Before I even step in there, so I don't have to waste steps. Okay, so I could only buy the one. I don't want to spend a whole lot of steps, so we'll go ahead and buy we're going to buy a key. Question is, should I buy another key? No, because I'm in this corner, so I've got enough steps to explore this corner. So I'll buy another key if I need, and I'll come back and buy another key if I need another key. I just won't go all the way down here to buy keys, even though they're cheaper here. It's just too many steps right now. But let's go use this upgrade disc. And we have a key, so we can unlock one of the rooms off the passageway. We'll do that while we're here. I don't think there's any reason to go this way, because this door goes this way anyway. So might as well just go here. Pool, locker room and sauna. Storeroom would give me a key, gem and a coin, but it would dead end me. I'm cool. I'm cool with a pool. Oh, I should have done the upgrade before I drafted, in case what I drafted would be upgraded. Yeah. That is a mistake I made. And we also, could do lab experiment before. I should have done upgraded room and done lab experiment before. Okay, so the storeroom is going to be a dead end regardless. I like a storeroom that gives us a bunch of coin. I do. Because one coin doesn't really do you any good. Like one key is useful. One gem is useful. One coin, not useful. 10 coin, useful. So let's make all 3 benefits you get useful benefits. And let's go in here and let's do a lab experiment. When you draft a bed in a red room, lose 5 steps, and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I do have a bedroom because I got 10 steps from it, right? So I might do another bedroom. I'm not likely to do another chef because I've already got the commissary. I've already got the commissary, the locksmith, and the kitchen. So I'm not aware of any other shops. I don't want to lose steps, so I wouldn't choose to do the red room. So this is the only one that's potential, and we like the whole letter delivered to the mailroom thing. Information is good in this game. So let's do something that might get us information if we can trigger it. We have an access card, right? So let's log into the network and increase the likelihood. Oh, it needs to be uppercase. We're going to log into the network and we're going to increase the likelihood that doors will be yes. We're going to increase the likelihood that doors will be access card rather than like key lock because we've got an access card. You want more security doors because hopefully that they will be in place of locked doors. We're going to change the offline mode because we just always are going to change the offline mode. There's a fruit somewhere. So I missed the fruit. I've been in room, or maybe there was a fruit in the pool which I have not gone into yet, or else I just walked right by a fruit, which is a shame because I need steps. So there's a fruit somewhere. I did eat the fruit. Did I not eat the fruit in the pantry when I picked up the coins? I'm pretty sure I would have. If I walk through there again, I'll just look to see. Okay, since we're in the lab, we've done the upgrade. Let's just go ahead and try to go through that door lab and see what happens. Well, first, let's look around the lab and make sure there's no new things here. Oh, look, like a piece of fruit that we were told is somewhere. I'm going to try the special key. Oh, well, there we go. So if you just take a normal locked door and shove a normally locked door and shove the secret garden special key into it, apparently that gives you the secret garden. Who knew? Well, that's why we tried it. Awesome. Today is not a bad day. We have stuff to dig up. We have a shovel. We have another key. Awesome. Anything else? Moon statue with hole. You've got iron wheel handles. In ground. Oh, change weather vane. So there's some sort of puzzle, probably. Is there a third? There's like fruit on these trees. Is there fruit in any of the baskets? That would be nice. But like, you know, when we unlock the gate to the apple orchard, but then we can't eat the apples, and it's like, but why? I need the steps. Let me eat all of the apples. Get all the steps. Why not? I think I have looked. Okay, no fruit, just hanging around. So swan. I have not paid attention to weather, but here's a thing. I don't. One of these does not move. So let's get all of them head pointed in the same direction at least and see if that does anything. It did. We have found an antechamber lever. Awesome. Okay. That's that one there. Oh. Opens west side. Okay. Folks, we could potentially get up here and go over here, and we have 2 rerolls. And we have a key, we have a regular key, we have an access card. We have 3 gems. We have 16 steps. Why wouldn't we try to go for it? Why wouldn't we? Absolutely. Absolutely, we need to try to go for this. Office works. Okay. That would leave me with 1 gem left. But I should still have enough fee if I need to go back down to the commissary, buy more gems, and come back. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, I would. So we're going to risk it because we might just have to go buy more gems that we can afford at the moment. We can also just try the reroll. So right now it's getting us to here, which is what we want. I might need a key also. Ooh. Oh, but apple. That will get us some feet. Okay, okay. Oh, did I not open this before? Oh, office. Switch. I guess I missed that last time. Switching desk. Opens panel. Revealing. a safe. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. I can't believe I missed checking the desk the last time I was here. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Herrings or hearings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, we know that. We read that note before. I just... Okay. I went ahead and spread gold and stuff like that because if I can pick it up, I can buy more keys and gems and things. I might not be able to make it all the way over to the kitchen to buy more food, but if we can get a dining room, that should give us more food. And therefore steps. Okay, so... Okay, we read this one. Okay, I think we've read these emails. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna log out, right? I think, because I can't think of anything else to do at the moment. Let's go check out this safe. So we know a wrong access code, like a lying one, we were told. 9083 we were told is a lie. Okay, so now I'm going to try 6789 for reasons. Here, clear. 6, 7, 8, 9, enter. Yeah, I don't know that we know the actual code. I think we've only so far been lied to. Unless it is a significant date. We did just recently come across significant date in that book, which was 12 something. I'm looking for it. Our notes from the book. 1213. I'm not aware of any other significant 4-digit codes that we've come across. Yeah, going back through my notes and just not seeing. Oh well, there was the whole 1 1 0 0. Nope. Right. Okay. So we don't know the safe code yet. We've spread gold throughout the estate, but I don't think it includes this room. Nope. Okay. Security will let us, and cost 1 gem. Pump room would block us off. Drafting studio. Oh, we require 2 gems, so I can't do it. But that would be select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estates. That would be cool. But I don't have a second gem, so we're just going to go ahead and do this and see what happens. Oh, look. We have access to the antechamber. Oh, that is so cool. We have access to the antechamber. Anything more here we need to do? I do not think so. I've read these emails, I'm pretty sure, so I'm here, so I will try again, just, make sure there's no new emails or I haven't missed things previously. Nope, those are the emails I saw before. Okay. So I don't think there's anything more to do at the moment, but... Oh. Ooh, antechamber. Key to basement. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, okay. Note. Continue. You must go down. Okay. 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I cannot make it to the kitchen. We were told there's a piece of fruit somewhere. But even if I step into a room and get a piece of fruit, if it's an apple, stepping in, stepping out, that's not going to be enough. I don't think I can get to the foundation. I think I'm going to run short on feet. Because there's no way I can't like build out here and connect up over here somewhere. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so what we have to hope is that the piece of fruit that I missed, I was told there's a piece of fruit. I'm hoping that it's not in the pool. If it's in the pool, it's useless to me. But if it is on my path and I find it and I eat it, then secret garden spread fruit throughout the house. So it may have spread fruit along my path. So there might be more fruit from the secret garden. So maybe I didn't miss a fruit. Maybe I went in the secret garden and just spread fruit. So if there's fruit along my path, that would give me the extra steps I need. There's hope yet, people. There's hope yet. Okay. We are not going to screw around. So we're going into security and we're checking every room for fruit along the way. Is there fruit here? I need 3 more steps, or no, 4 more steps. I need 4 more steps. Or I need to make it to the kitchen. If I can make it to the kitchen, I just need to make it to the kitchen. So 3 more steps. Because if I can make it to the kitchen, then I can buy more steps. So I need a piece of fruit worth 3 steps. And I cannot go through any wrong doorways. Is this what tells us? No, it was some other terminal where it told us what was the inventory. That might have been security, and I already walked through security. I'm not going back. Okay. Fruit here. There's coins. Yeah, we'll pick up money. Just in cases. Right? But I'm not seeing fruit here. Just double checking. Double checking there's no fruit here. If we can make it to the kitchen, then more coins is good. Because then we can buy more steps. I'm going to draft here in case it is the dining room. No, we are... no. We are not going to use the basement key. So we're not using the key there. So lab. Look for fruit. I need fruit. I mean, coins is good. Yeah. But I need fruit. I will go through the patio. So if fruit is spread to the green areas, I will hit the patio, and then I will hit the cloister. Let's... Ooh, I see an apple. Let's check this doorway. We're not going to step into the pool. But I do see an apple. Okay. Now the observatory. Some more coins. And another apple. Oh, that might be just enough. That might be just enough, folks. It'll be exciting. Okay. Commissary. Here's the deal. We have no gems. We have no regular keys. I know I need steps. I don't know how many more steps I need, but I'm at 11. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I will have to buy food here. But if I make it down there, will I need a gem? Will I need a key? Okay, so if I buy 1 key and 2 gems, that would be 16. That would leave me 11 to buy food. If I spent 20, I might have notes on what the prices of the kitchen. Let me see. I think I wrote it down in the past, prices on the kitchen. Let's take a look and see what those prices are. Um, I know I wrote down the prices. I just can't find it. Um, here. Hmm. I thought I wrote down the prices for the kitchen. Ah, okay. Here I did. So, banana, which is 3 steps, is 2 coins. Club sandwich, which is 15 steps, is 8 coin. Chef salad is 5 steps per green room. It's 5 coin. So here's the deal. I think that I'm going to buy a set of gems and 1 key. Because we will maybe probably also continue to find coins on our path, maybe find some more fruit on our path, but we won't necessarily find more gems on our path. And we don't want to get down there and then encounter a room that requires 4 gems, regular key and then 4 gems and not have, those things. So, all right. Let's hope I made the right choices. Did I make the choices you would have made? Okay, so we've got to go through the library. First of all, yeah. Oh, look, there's extra coin right here. See? Up to 12. We're back up to 12. Yay. And then, but there's no fruit here. Okay. But we got to go to the library, which has an apple. This is awesome. This is great. This is awesome. And then I'm glad I bought the gems and the key. I'm going to stroll up here just in case they put coins up here. I doubt it. But it doesn't cost me any extra steps to come upstairs. Is the point? This has been a good day, folks. Day 16 has been a good day. And remember the sign that lied and said the commissary would be closed on the 15th and 16th? Yeah, that was a lie, because not only was it open, we made good use of it. Okay, we got apple, but we didn't get coins, and that's fine. That's fine. So now we've got to go to Reading Nook. Which has a banana. Oh, guys, we're doing so good. We are doing so well. I might have enough. I honestly might have enough, end up with enough extra steps to poke into the locksmith and buy myself some more keys. And I might do that. Because why wouldn't I? If I've got the enough steps, right? So now, it gave us a banana. We're up to 14 steps and 12 coin. Now I need to go to the patio. Yes. Because the patio leads to the West Wing Hall. No, there's no coins. Okay. There's some more coins. So yeah, if I've got two extra steps, and can still make it to the kitchen, then I'm going to the locksmith for sure. Okay, West Wing Hall. I see a banana in there. Banana is worth 3 steps. 1 to go in, 1 to pick up. So that's -2 plus 3. That's net 1, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a banana. It's not a lie. That's a banana right there. I'm like waiting for the game to trick me. I step in and it locks the door behind me. Okay. No coins or other things. That's fine. We are net a step for the detour. You go to the hallway. Guest bedroom is 10 feet when you discover it. I don't think we have a benefit for revisiting bedrooms today. I'm not aware of one. We've accomplished a lot. We dug up treasure. We found the secret garden. We opened the antechamber. We got the basement key. We got a key card. We accomplished so much today already. We read a really long book with a lot of history, which is possibly or probably significant. I don't want to step into the bedroom, but there's probably fruit or coins in there, but I'm not going to chance it. I don't need to. I don't want to press my luck and be 1 footstep shy, right? Eye on the prize. I know it seems I'm going slow. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything and I don't go a wrong direction. There's another apple. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy right now, folks. This is a good day. Okay, we're gonna go. I don't see any extra coins. Come down here. Oh, there's some coins there. And but there's not a piece of fruit. Oh, why not a piece of fruit? Ooh, swans. Swans are useful for something, right? That clock is correct time. It does look like that takes a key is what that looks like. That looks like a keyhole, right? So we might want to buy a special key in addition to, yeah, we're going to go to the cloister. Because at this point, I've got 12 feet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and still have 6 feet left. So at this point, I'm less concerned about, I mean, I will buy food at the kitchen, but I'm more about getting special keys and things. Because I don't know what I'm going to find on the other side. I have 4 gems, which is good. Making sure we still don't have access in here and there's not coins or fruit hanging around the cloister. There is not. But we are going to go to the locksmith. Which has a banana for us. Awesome. See, we're gonna net a step by detouring into the locksmith. Okay, we cannot buy another special key because it's sold out. That's fine. But a set of 3 keys would cost us 12. Yeah. We probably won't need them, but let's do it. Two keys would cost us 10. 12 would leave us with 9 coin. I'm only going to buy 1 key here because if I buy a bunch of steps, then I could come back and buy more keys if I need it, I'm presuming. Okay. Because I really wanted a special key, but having 2 regular keys is better than having 1 regular key. But I don't know that we need... If I had spent 12 on 3 regular keys, I'd have 4 regular keys, and that's just unlikely. You know, it's more likely to be, you know, access card stuff or special key doors, that kind of thing. And there were no extra coins in here, right? Okay. So now we have plenty of feet to... We could go to the terrace. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what's out on the terrace, but I don't have a reason to go there, so let's not... Even if it would give me fruit or coin, it might not. So, you know, let's not get distracted. Okay. So now we are going to plus 5 feet for every green room in your house. I have a bunch of those. Plus 15 feet. That's 30 feet. I'm going to save the rest of my money because I don't know what I need it for, and 30 feet ought to be sufficient. But I might need to come back and buy a key or make it all the way back over. I might have to go all... If I go all the way back over to the commissary, it would let me buy gems. So if I needed more gems, I could make it all the way back over to the commissary, buy more gems, because 30 feet's a... Or, you know, I have 30 feet now. That's quite a bit. So if I do need more gems, I can get them. If I need more keys, I could get them. If I need more steps, I can come back and get them. Because I have 11 coin. Okay, so now... And just make sure there's not coin or fruit sitting around in here. I'm not seeing any. Okay. So now we're going to move on to the foundation. I'm happy with the preparations we made. Honestly, I really am. Wine cellar doesn't give us anything more. I mean, if we step into it, it might have a piece of fruit, it might have coins, but Not necessarily. This is a good day. Day 16 is a good day. Which I needed, because the last 2 or 3 were kind of days. There were a couple of real stinker days. But now, special key, basement key. Something going on there. Alrighty. I'm putting garden statue, cultist statue. I don't know how else to describe them. There's like purple. There's like color things on these boxes. We might need power, which I don't have. I'm not sure I know what to do here. Is it a puzzle, or am I just moving stuff out of the way so that I can walk around? Ah. Interesting. Huh. It's interesting. I still just don't know what to do. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just not sure what to do. Oh, wait a minute. Board. So do I need to... Is access blocked? Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get to there. So that's a bit of a puzzle. Is there anything else to do, though? This basement's a big area. Ooh, it looks like this area of the wall might, open up at some point. I might need power. I might have to come back here after power has been turned on to the basement or something like that, or who knows. But I'll at least try to figure out where I'll move stuff around and figure out where I'm supposed to be walking along the boxes to get to. Yeah. Do I have to walk over and press that button, maybe? So I have to get over there? Ah. So this can be moved, which is awesome. Ah. Okay. Oh, can I push this all the way through? Is that what the deal is? Okay, but I don't want to do it yet because I need to get through first. Oh. Let's try. Okay, then we pull this. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ah. Well, that sucks. Okay. Um. Oh. I no longer need this to be there, so this just can come all the way back. Here, I think. Let's see what we need. It's a spatial reasoning puzzle, but I need to figure out what I need, or where I need to go. I mean, I think I need to get to the button, but... Oh, there's things here, stairs here. So from here... 100 bells. That's 100 Bells Tea House. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Okay. North levers in underground. West lever in secret garden. East lever, which we found previously, in Great Hall. South lever in greenhouse. But I think that's the one that's broken, isn't it? Is there anything more to do here, or was it just, hey, go look at that stuff? So this needs to come all the way back. No, it needs to come here? Yeah, it needs to come back to here. Okay. Nope. Alrighty, folks. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. We're making, real progress today. I mean, it may take me a while to figure out this basement puzzle, but that's fine. I'm here for it. Okay. So if that's... This one's no longer needed here. That's the key. That's the key. Is this one is no longer needed here. So it needs to come back here. Okay. This needs to go this way. Then this maybe needs to go some more this way. And then this goes in between them. All right. That looks good. I know, I yawned. It's been a long day, real life and in game. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Leads to an underground lake? Yeah. Holy shit. So cool. What's going on here? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause for a moment because I'm gonna have to take care of my dog for a minute. I didn't expect this day to go on as long as it has. I mean, I'm glad that it is, but I'm surprised that it is. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we're at the reservoir. I put lake, but it's actually reservoir. So we might need the pump house to like pump the water out of the lake or something to like, I don't know, or get a boat or hey, but cool. I didn't even know didn't even know the place existed. So okay, there's a mine cart. Eh. And a giant gear room. Huh. Found an underground map. Do I get to keep this? No. Okay, so I need to make notes. One is foundation, elevator. Goes to 2, basement, which goes to 2 locations. We have 3 cliffside exit. Or 4, the minecart. Past, and to 8, also goes to 8, the rotating gear. which can go to, it can join up with 4 and go to 6, the tomb entrance. But also the 7 torch chamber with, okay, excavation tunnel. Reservoir. And this can go to 5, the foundation entrance. But rotating gear can also go to 9, the north lever. Because the north lever is in the underground. Okay. The three. Okay. And then we have, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? Why wouldn't I? Of course I will. The mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. This is some cool stuff, people. I'm happy. Okay, but we need to figure out where to go from here. Okay, so I don't know how to get to the other alcoves just yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to like open up some way. Do I need to call the elevator? I thought I called the elevator. What's the call the elevator button do? Okay. I think it's just if we came a different way, we call the elevator down, but I don't think that helps us now. No, that's where we came from. Oh. We're going to have to pump this out, I think. I guess that's the next step. Oh, because this would lead to maybe another entrance to the gear thing with the bottom level. So we have to pump out the lake. I think that's what they're telling us, is that we have to pump out the lake. If I'm right, then there should be another entrance somewhere. Is it even further down? Oh, there's platforms above us. Oh, so it's not one below, it's one above. We have to get access above. But what I don't know is once you raise this here, then where are you supposed to go? Huh. Oh, you probably need to turn the bottom one somehow before oh, okay, you got to turn the bottom one somehow without turning the top one. Okay. I might be at the extent of what I can do today. I mean, do here today. But I'm just like, I'm really double checking. Why does that keep going back there? There was a way to. What did I do? I did something wrong? All right, it's from here that I do this. To get over there. I wish I could take that lantern. To concealed entrance. Yeah. Um, side things. Oh, there's a whole nother portion of the basement. Off the basement, there's something here. We have to open this somehow. Yeah, so let's go back to the basement and see what else we can do there. Yeah. I really think we're going to have to drain this reservoir. Yeah, I really think we're going to have to drain this reservoir like pump house style. But for the moment, let's go over here and let's explore the other side of the basement. If we can still get to the other side of the basement. We blocked ourselves off, so I need to move this. Okay. And then we just move it back when we need to get... Yeah. I didn't have to go that way, I just felt like going that way. Just looking for things. Okay. So it's saying that there's like go through here or this false wall, or one of these is a false wall. Maybe needs power. I'm gonna pull this all the way. No, I'm gonna. Okay, this is as far as we can take it. Were there other buttons to press? I'm grasping at straws now, but it's fine. We've accomplished a lot today. There's just some other thing going on with the basement. It might require power to the basement or something. Can I take this all the way through? I probably can. What's that do for me? Let's get advantage. Not sure that does anything for me. We pressed that button. It be pressed. I don't think we need to press it again. All right. We have fee. We could go up and explore more. Like off the secret garden, off the passageway, off the pool. Off the entrance hall. Yeah, I think I'm not seeing anything else specifically that we can do here. So I'm going to, and if there was, and I, missed the opportunity, I apologize. But I'm going to go back and explore some more. Day's not over yet. If I got a pump house, pump room, because the pool adds the pump room to today's draft pool, and I've got 2 rerolls. So I'm going to go in the kitchen, buy even more steps. For reasons. Get ourselves a club sandwich. And hope we didn't need that money for something else. All right. So now I'm going to go over to the entrance hall and take a look what that room would be. I still don't know how to get in the cloister to dig that stuff up, but oh well. It's probably easy. I'm just probably being stupid. I'm probably like missing the very obvious entrance to it. Grab our banana. Dining room would give us a bunch of steps. Okay. Mailroom, we would receive something. But I want... Oh, I've got 37 steps. So it's going to be a dining room or a mailroom. Let's have a shit ton of steps. Wow, we're at 56. This day is not ending. And gem. Cool. I'm not seeing any coins. That's fine. Let's see what this does. Music room. Oh, we have not done the music room, I don't believe. Have we? Have we drafted the music room? Storeroom would give me another key and 10 coin, but I don't know that we've done the music room. We should do a music room. And if I've already done the music room, my apologies. No, I don't think I have. That looks like a special key. Ooh. All Are there clues here? Oh, another key. So. Oh, one major key, one minor key. Duh. That's what it promised. A major key and a minor key. Duh. Okay. So that's it. But that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. No. Music sheets. That's what we wanted. Sheet 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. A half note held. Okay. 2. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. Yeah, well, I'm getting that. Sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Oh, it's mocking me for being a tryhard, I think. 4. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to string together all my sheets that I have, because I think I have a full run of sheets. I might not have all the sheets, but I don't think I'm gapping any. So first words. First words on the, I have to read my notes, find my sheets. I know I wrote these down. It's just they're written down by day, so I need to scan all my notes from my previous days. I'm still okay. Okay, so sheet 8 is message. So okay, and then all right, let's see. Pretty sure I have sheets 5, 6, and 7. Oh, here we go. Here's 6 and 7. So 6 is R, 7 is true. Five is sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. That means I have to go find the first words on all of the sheets. So, okay. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. So, okay. So, sheet 1 is find. And sheet 2 is among. Sheet 3 is the. And sheet 4 is white. Find among the white, and then sheet 5. I didn't write down the whole thing, but I do. Okay. Sheet to find a worthy trade. Find among the white sheets. I think sheets is the first word. Find among the white sheets. And then for 6, 7, and 8, I don't know the words, but I'm going to write down the room location for now so that I can go back later and get those first words. So 6 and 7 were in the ballroom. Okay. And then, and if I need to double check sheet 5, that was in the greenhouse. And these are all in the music room. And then sheet 8, I found later, and that was in so many notes. I had it a moment ago because I found the word. The word was missing. Yeah. So scanning for messaging quotes. Oh, there it is. Workshop. Okay. So I have to go back to the ballroom and the workshop at the very least, and possibly the greenhouse to double check that sheets was actually the first word, but I believe it was. Cool. All right. Yeah, we learned some stuff. So I'm glad I drafted the music room. Now, back through the entrance hall. And we're going to go to the den. We're basically what we're doing is we're going up here because we're going to try to get this doorway open and maybe these doorways open, but I only have, well, I have 3 keys now. I have 3 regular keys and I have a silver key. So I should be able to do it, and I have an access card. So yeah, I should be able to get this room, this room, this room at the very least, and maybe rooms off of these rooms. Yeah, and I've got 53 steps. It's like the start of the day. I mean, it's like we're like good to go. This is incredible. Most progress of any day so far. By a mile. By a mile. Might run out of gems at some point. When I get to the commissary, I might buy 1 more gem. All right. It'll be the last of my money, but yep. I can't afford a key, so I'll just go ahead and buy a gem. I'm not going to go back to the kitchen and buy a banana, that's for certain. Does mean I don't presently have a coin to make a wish, but I never know what that does anyway, and I'm, So now we're doing pantry. I have these 2 rerolls and I've yet to use them. A special key, a silver key, be room of many doors. That's good for like right here or here, but not for here. Because we'll want to be able to continue on this way. So we're just going to use a regular key. This would let us dig up stuff. This gives us items. I don't know that I need the items. Furnace, not sure. What could I conceivably dig up that I would need? I forget the useful. I forget what if there's a usefulness to the furnace. It just, the furnace shouldn't be near some other room. The freezer. The furnace should not be near the freezer. That was the thing. Nah, we'll just. I'm gonna save. It's not an emergency. We're not, we're not blocked out. Like, so we're gonna save these redraws for like if we get blocked out over here. But I mean, courtyard, we dig something up. Closets, 2 items. I don't know what the items would be, but that's kind of a reason to do it, just to see what. And let's see what items they give us today, because I'm not sure I can dig up anything useful, right? I don't know. We'll just do it. Another reroll and a coin purse. Okay, probably not worth it. Probably should have just done the green room, but that's fine. We're going, because we have 2 more doorways. So we're gonna go to the pool. It has a banana for us. Did we lose a bunch of feet somehow? Didn't we have like 50 something feet, and then I went there and I'm not sure. Or maybe I did a bunch of walking since I said I had 50 something feet. But regardless, I've got plenty of feet. We might need to drain the pool at some point. So we've got an access card. So let's do this. Ooh. Rotunda can rotate. Oh. We know we need the ballroom. We have not been in the rotunda. I have 4 gems. If I do the rotunda, I'll have 1 gem. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That'd be great if I had 5 gems. Well, no. Okay, so... But the rotunda is a brand new room. And I think it's of the rarest level. More rare than like the ballroom. Ballroom has my 2 missing words. But the rotunda can rotate what? Oh, can the rotunda rotate what's down below? If so, that's what we want. So we're going to try this just because we don't know what it does, and we want to be amazed. Okay, so it has a big button. And the whole rotunda rotates. And now, see, that would give access to the antechamber. Okay, so I think it's just rotating itself, which is... And there was no other puzzle, so I should have done the ballroom. But there was no way... We weren't able to know, right? So... And now... Let's use a special key. A silver key. Boiler room gives us a power source. Would that let us power something in the basement? It would be our last gem. Oh, I can rotate floor plan. Oh, from here I can rotate floor plans. Does not cost a gem. Nice. Let's try that again. Oh, is it 180-degree rotation? Or no, it's a 90-degree rotation. I mean, that works. Sure. We'll do that. Oh, we're up high? Servants' quarters. You get a... Well, it requires a gem we don't have. Aquariums, every color. Storeroom would... Okay. Storeroom will get us some resources, so let's do that. The never-ending day. I mean, we might be winding down, but I still got a lot of feet. So I can run around outside. You might not have the patience for it, but I gotta do as much as I can in any given day. That's my theory. Okay. Okay, so I'm sending power that direction. I don't know what that does, if it has anything to do with the basement. Or a straight is the bait foundation. I honestly don't know. This may have been a puzzle that we solved and we just don't have to solve it again. Which is nice. They remembered that we solved the puzzle. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Requires a gem, which we have. But we haven't been in the locker room before, so we should give it a try just because we haven't been in the locker room before. So we'll do it. So we've got locked lockers, and I don't know what happens if we open them with keys. Those aren't useful, so I'm going to re-roll. And showroom. Oh, requires 2 gems. But workshop. We know the workshop actually has sheet 8. So yeah. And we have items that we could potentially combine. Stones. So find among the white sheets something stones. Get a lockpick set. Has white stone E. Okay. Just white and stone and stuff sounds like things we could use. We're going to look at maybe combining items, but I also just want to see what the next room will be. Okay, that requires a gem. This would dead end us. This potentially dead ends us. I can go back to the commissary and get a gem. I have enough. So let's not use our final redraw. Let's just do this. Because I've got money again, so I should go get more gems. I've got money and feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buy more gems, then come over here for our final room. Or a potential final room, because we might be able to go this way. Because we got keys. 2 keys. So. Yeah. So before we do that, let's see what we can do. Sure. Lucky purse. Doubles all the coins we find. Okay. Cool. Okay, so nothing else is combinable, and that's fine. That was just a fun little thing to do. That wasn't our main reason for coming here. So let's go get some gems before we do this here, and maybe get, yeah. I have a bunch of steps. I could potentially get back to the locksmith and get another key if I need to. But I'm getting kind of real world tired. We've been at this for hours now. I mean, not complaining, but just unexpected. I don't know what opening the lockers does. It might be some like random benefits. If there's a specific locker we're supposed to open, I'm not seeing designations. So I'm going to presume that's not the case. It just might be some random benefits, and I don't want to waste keys on random benefits. And now if there's clues in there, then I'm going to feel silly, but... Okay. Yeah, we don't want to open this. We don't want to open this last door yet until we have some gems. We have 1 reroll, but we have no gems, so let's go get some gems. We've used a lot of gems today. I had more gems than I'd ever had before, and I thought, oh, we'll never run out of gems. We'll run out of steps, or we'll run out of keys, we'll run out of doors long before we run out of gems. But that's not the case today. can't believe we've gotten that many steps. Jeez. Because we were at the edge for, you know, a moment and stuff. Okay, we cannot buy a set of 4 gems. We can buy 1 key, but I'm not gonna, so I'm gonna buy, okay. I'm gonna buy 3 gems because, no, I'm going to buy, yes, I will buy 3 gems because a really cool room, we're only probably going to get 1 more room, realistically, and a really cool room might cost 3 gems. No, I'll buy if I buy a 4th gem, I will probably not get another key. I'm okay with that. I'd rather, okay, there we go. So now we'll come back here and we'll go over here. And then after we do this, we'll come over here and try to do Great Hall like this way. It's just amazing that we've got all the steps that we have to do all this with. Okay, so now we've got a key. Use key. Oh, I should have used the lockpick set, or tried to. You might draw new floor plans. That's not going to help. This will give us something to dig up. I don't see the advantage to spending a gem on a drawing room because we won't be able to build off the doorways. And it's a dead-end space, so I don't want to do a reroll on a dead-end space. I'd rather save the reroll for potentially over here. Because we have 1 key, so we should be able to get through there. And this will maybe give us something to dig up. Old tin can. Oh, we got a metal detector. And we've workshops, so what we can do... Well, oh, so where is the workshop? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not going to worry about it. It's like find more coins while digging. I'll just dig up this spot and probably not find anything. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we'll just found a key. Okay. So now, I mean, keys are good. You have 4 gems and 2 keys. I'm still unstoppable today. All right, so we're going to the rotunda. We have the metal detector, so it's probably telling us we can find another key or coins somewhere. Is it just one coin that I'm trying to hunt down, or is it a key? The metal detector saying that there's something. Wasn't it? Oh, key right there. Awesome. We love having another key. So now we're going to go to the locker room because we can use extra keys in the Great Hall and in the locker room. Yeah. But right now, we want to get a room over here. We'll go ahead and now, you know, since we're here, we'll just go ahead and do... I'm just checking other combinations. Detector shovel. We're not likely to dig up more things, but you never know. Today has been a surprising day. So now we want to come here and detector went off. Is it? What is setting off our detector? Am I blind? I'm going to try the lockpick set. More coins. I don't think I need to go back there, but might as well open that door. Oh, there's the moon symbol door for the north door. Like, oh, okay. Like to go through the antechamber out the north door, I think. Okay, yeah, to go through here to maybe maybe this is where the secret room is just right on the other side of the north door. Yeah, that's what I think is the case. So you have to get the lever in the underground that will open the north door, then go back to the antechamber to go. Meanwhile, okay, I will leave this for now. That's disappointing. Because he didn't go nowhere. It didn't even like let me get like leave to go over here kind of thing, which is what I was kind of expecting it to do. But perhaps one of these other doors will. No, there we go. This would dead end me. Don't want a dead end yet. I don't mind a mailroom. I just don't want a dead end yet. Oh, we have the detector shuffle, so let's dig that up. And found coins. And here I said there would be nothing more to dig up. I was wrong. Okay, let's try the other door. Greater chance of finding items on green rooms. Have we done the veranda before? Maybe. Is there anything else significant in the veranda? I don't know, but I also don't think that I don't need... Well, gymnasium lose 2 feet. It's not the end of the world. But it doesn't get me any further. This doesn't help me any further than the veranda does. Neither does the chapel. So we might as well do the veranda. Oh, we got a gem. We got to dig up stuff. We've got another key. Nice. We got that locker room and maybe... Oh, we get a chest. Another key. Man, we are just killing it today. Coins. And there's my special coin purse. Now I'm up to 26 coins. A bunch of keys. So many keys. Yeah. This is a dead end space regardless. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think we've been in the study. So let's do the study just because it's a brand new room. Yeah, let's do it. Fruit, yeah, because, you know, we need more steps. I mean, we actually probably do. The way this day has been going, it's just like not been ending. Base and ace. Okay. "44 letters in message." Okay. Unused pairings. love, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. So do I have to then, so that says face and ace, so F, gives an F. So then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 9 would be 45, but minus 1 is 44. So each room gives a letter. Okay, and that's probably based upon face and ace. If I go back, if I look at what's in the entrance hall, I wrote down the pictures on the first day. I think it might be referring to those pictures, which I stopped writing down, unfortunately. Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades, yeah, ace and queen. Face and ace. The difference between face and ace is an F. And the difference between glove and love is a G. The difference between sting and sing is a T. So do I need to look at the two pictures and then figure out what words describe them, what single word describes the picture, and then what one letter difference, can be made between them? I wrote down some other pictures. Let's see if that theory holds. Okay, so like when I drafted this storeroom, there was a picture of a spiral stairwell, and come on, what's the other picture? Each room has two pictures. I'm not trying to look at all of my notes. I'm just trying to see if I can discern the pattern, and then that way going forward, I just will apply the pattern and figure out the message. Okay, so a picture of a tree and a pen. Pictures of tree and pen. Oh, in the classroom, can you spot the difference? That's probably what it's referring to. Oh, it's a pine and a pen. So the difference, it's a pine and a pen. That tree is a pine. So pine and pen is E. Yes, that's what I need to be doing. Got it. Okay. Diff between the pictures single letter. And I need to note the room location because it might read out, like across the grid. That is super important to know. That is a super good find. This is a huge info dump today. Here's another spinning globe like the one in the conservatory, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so let's get started. So the study right now. So the study is at I'm doing the ranks from the bottom because that's the way they count the ranks. So it's rank 3, and then I'm doing the columns left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is R3C5 is a what is it? Oh, and there's a safe here. I'm getting distracted. What was that safe code that was not for the office? That might still be a, okay. And then, okay, so first I'm going to do this 6, 7, 9. No, but now the safe code we wrote for the office, which might be an actual safe code, just not for the office because it's a lie, but that doesn't mean it's not a correct safe code. It's just not the correct safe code for the office safe. 9083. Oh, well. I guess I'm not far enough along to open these safes. And it's not that year, that significant year, 12, whatever. 12, 13. Okay. All right. We will study as a safe. So what are the pictures? So we have peas, and there should be a second picture somewhere. Every room has 2 pictures. Oh, there it is. What is that? Peaks? Is it peas and peaks? Alexa, how do you spell peak?
It's spelled P-E-A-K.
Yes, so I think that letter is a K because I think it's peas and peaks.
You're right. The word peak does end with a K. Good job, Spot.
Alexa, stop. Okay, so if this is a picture of peaks and that's a picture of peas, then the 1-letter difference is a K. The pictures were significant. Even if I go back and I look at the letters for the first rooms, I didn't note the locations of those rooms at that time. But so going forward, I will know to do this. Here's stuff we can read. Ah, so much left still to do today. Um, oh, um, we've got craft raft. Um, viral, viral, maybe. Um, Beard Bard. I wonder if it's just trying to like drive home the point of that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, apparently it was. I'm so glad we drafted this room. There's a chessboard with, that looks like a, pretty sure that's a queen, isn't it? Yep. With queen at D8. Like maybe date, like, you know, date with the queen. D8, date. I don't know what spinning this does. I don't know what it does in the conservatory either. Okay. So we've done all of that, which was good stuff. That was good stuff. Oh, here's a queen. Now I have to note what chess pieces are in which rooms. So the has queen chess piece statue. Has black queen. Okay. So now I'm in the veranda. Oh, the veranda does not have pictures. I don't see them. So if we put another room in this location, it probably will. Veranda. No pictures. So there might be, or there might just be, end up being like missing letters to the message. But if we get most of the letters, we could make out the message kind of thing. Really no pictures? Okay. Aquarium. Oh. Is there a chess piece? Is there a chess piece visible in one of these? And I'm just missing. Because I know there's pictures in one, but it seems like chess pieces are another thing. Ooh, look. Is that retrievable? No, I think, no, never mind. I think that's coral and just the art style. Okay. So then when I come over here, I do not see chess piece, but we have campsite or tent. Oh, tent and tent. Okay. So aquarium. Oh, veranda was at, because it matters now. Veranda was at R4C5. Aquarium, which is R5C5. Between 10 and tent is an N. Okay. It was a fun little game. See? Tent and 10. Difference is an N. Okay, now we're going to do potentially last room. We have 5 gems. Use a key. Oh, I should have tried the lockpicks first. Oops. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked? Oh, but pump room. If I go to I wanted the pump room. Do I have enough feet to get back from the pump room to the foundation? 1, 2. No, sorry. I want to go this way. So 1. From here, I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the answer is no. If I do a pump room and drain the lake, I won't be able to get back to the bottom foundation. But if I drain the lake, will it show me that I've drained the lake? Will it indicate that that is the case? I still think it might be a thing to do. Have we been in the pump room before? I don't think we have. Or maybe we have. Oh, okay. So we have pump room instructions. Okay. Pump room. Tank 2, 4 units. Tank 1, 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch. Pump 4 and pump 1. Okay. What's okay. So cool. Okay. So fountain. 2 is reservoir. So yeah, we will have to drain the reservoir for sure, but also probably the pool, the aquarium. So we might be able to drain some things and still get there with feet. We just won't be able to get to the reservoir. We don't have enough feet for that. 4 is the kitchen, which does not have water at the moment. And then there's the 5 is the greenhouse. And 6 is the pool. And then I need to write down their levels. So the fountain is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of 12. The reservoir is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of 14. The aquarium is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of 6. The kitchen is 0 of 3. The greenhouse is 1 of 5. And the pool is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 8 of 9. Okay, so from here, with my steps remaining, I can definitely get to the aquarium. And I can probably get to the pool, because boom, 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 boom. But that's probably it, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not going to make it back to the kitchen, not going to make it to the reservoir. The fountain. Oh, I've been making wishes in the fountain. Ooh, but I can't make it back outside. But if I drain the fountain, will it remain drained tomorrow because it is outside. It's not in the house. So it might not reset. Okay. Yeah, let's play. Let's play around. I'll be back in a moment. This has been going on, or we've been doing this day 16 for hours, and so my dog needs attention yet again. But I'll be as brief as I can be. Alrighty, I'm back. All right. We had that book from the library that told us the pump instructions. I think I understand the pump, but I'm just gonna. Um, okay. Select source, then lever up to tank or down to source. Change of source for which tank pump uses. Okay. Okay, so up, lever up to the tank or down to the source. Okay. Select source, and then you go over and you go lever up to the tank. Okay, so my tanks are so the reserve tank is like 1.5 of 6, I think. Then, and I don't know how to use the reserve tank because it's not plumbed up in the diagram. But then you've got tank 1 and tank 2. So tank 1 is at 2. I'm going to say that reserve tank is 1 of 6. And tank 2, or tank 1 is 2 of 4. And tank 2 is also 2 of 4. Okay. So let's just play with trying to drain the aquarium. So if we select the aquarium, which is source 3, which is pump 1, and we need to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we've got room for 4. So let's do the kitchen first because we're going to drain Okay, so kitchen's 4. So let's... So 4 goes to tank 2, pump 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And it was... there we go. Which put 2 into the kitchen. So then we go to the aquarium. Or, okay, so no, leave it in the kitchen. And that's 4. So 4 can only go to the... Four only goes there. That's fine. Okay, so then pump 2 tank switch. So what I want to do is I want to take 2 units out of tank 1, or a unit out of... I want to take a unit out of tank 1. So tank 1, pump 1 goes... So it's 6, 5, or 3. Okay, so then okay, so now the pool is full, and we want to get the kitchen full. So we need to drain the greenhouse into, or so the greenhouse is 5, and 5 goes pump 1. Okay, so what can go to tank 2? Pump 1 or 2? And 2 is the... Two's the reservoir. Okay. No, not yet. Yeah. So 2 or so 4, which is the kitchen, can go to tank 2. The reservoir could go to tank 2. So we want and then we're going to choose the reservoir. And then we're going to go pump two, pump two. And we're going down. Oh, no, we're going up. Okay, then we will choose the kitchen. And then we choose the reservoir. Okay, then we so now we need, okay, the greenhouse can hold what? 4 units? I don't know how to use the reserve tank. There's really no explanation for the reserve tank. Okay, so if I want to drain the aquarium, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, then I'm going to have to reverse this. I'm going to have to reverse what I did here. I'm going to have to put the water back in the reservoir for the moment. Then I need one more into the reservoir. Oops. Oh, no, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I didn't make no mistake. Okay. So now they're both empty. The kitchen is full. The aquarium is full. And the reservoir is full. And we've got 4 units. What could we do? space for 4. Huh. This has 1, so it has space for 5. 5 plus 4 is 9. Oh, wait a minute, this is 4. No, we've got 8. This is room for 8. 8 room for 8 water here. There's room to drain 8 water. 4 and 4. Duh. Okay, my bad. So we can drain the aquarium because it's just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could drain the pool, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9. Okay. So, but if we fill the greenhouse, let's fill the greenhouse. So how do we fill the greenhouse? Well, first I have to drain something, then I have to fill the greenhouse. So I will drain. Well, the greenhouse fills from, the greenhouse is 5. So pump 1, so only tank 1. Okay. So we need 4 units. So I need to fill tank 1 and then put it into the greenhouse. Okay. So we'll fill it with the reservoir. We'll fill tank 1 with the reservoir and then put it in the greenhouse. Okay. Or with the pool or the aquarium and pool. Do either of them? Aquarium is 6. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to drain the aquarium. No, aquarium is not 6. Aquarium is 3. Which is still pump 1, tank 1. Okay. So we're going to do the aquarium. Because I want to see what an emptied aquarium looks like. What it does for us, if anything. So then I come here and I say, hey. And then I select the greenhouse. We're going to dump this in the greenhouse. Then I select the aquarium. And I say, hey, we're going to drain an aquarium. I do not know what a drained aquarium does. It doesn't look like it does anything. Okay, that's fine. Let's work on draining the pool. So what we'll do is we're going to put that water right back in the aquarium. Oh, I can't drain the pool. Well, wait a minute. I've got 4 plus, that's 8. Plus another 4 is 12. Yeah, so it's doable. I could do the fountain. I'm going to do the pool first. Okay. So I want to put the pool, I want to drain the pool. And the pool goes, pool is 6, which goes to 1. Okay. That didn't do anything? Pool. Pump 4. Oh, there we go. All right, so then let's put that water into the aquarium. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to put some water in the in here. So that's pump 2 or 3. 3 is just the kitchen. We don't want to do that. So we're going to do the reservoir. So go over here. Put water from the reservoir into the, yeah, I'm going to drain some of the reservoir. To make room in the reservoir. Cool. Then go over here, flip back to here. Now, okay, so we're gonna leave the kitchen full. We're gonna leave this full, or we're leaving thing 2 full, and then now we're just going to drain the pool into here, and then into the reservoir, and then the pool again. So And the pool was 4. Yeah. And then see, we can put that water right back in the reservoir. We'll eventually need to drain the reservoir, but we're not doing that today. We're not able to do that today. We have to somehow get this reserve tank online before we can do that. Get it connected up or something. But what we can do is go here and then drain this into the reservoir. And what that will allow us to do is then drain this last bit out of the pool. And then we can see if there's some secret at the bottom of the pool, or if the pool is just a dumping ground for water, like I think the aquarium is. There might be some like secret doorway or something. Oh, did I not select? Maybe I didn't select the pool. I did not. Need to select the pool. And then I need to fill the tank. So now the pool ought to be empty. And we can get to the pool via 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go check that out. Oh, we have a bunch of keys. Nothing. I don't want to spin the steps on it. And then oh, I know. Oh, that's not a step. This doesn't require a step. Okay. I don't know why I thought it required a step. No, that would. This doesn't require no step. Nope. Opened all those. Did I pass through the... I have not passed through the locker room, so I can spend keys on the locker room. But I should keep at least a key for, like, the pool. So I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to do a locker just to see what it does. Ah, gem. Nice. We'll do one more. We'll do it from a different row over here. Just to... Running shoes. Okay, but I'm going to keep my other 2 keys just in case the pool has doors that need to be unlocked. Okay, so now we're going to the boiler room. And then the rotunda, from the boiler room, we want to go to the rotunda. And then to the pool, which is drained. Look at that. Okay, lots of coins. I mean, I'll pick them up, but giving me lots of money, but that's not going to give me more steps. So, because I don't have, the kitchen's not nearby. So that's, draining the pool did that, but it did not reveal like a secret doorway or something. So in the future, we just want to fill the pool. It's another dumping ground for water. Where can I get to with 4 steps? 1, 2, 3. Could use the remaining 2 keys. 4. Coming here, I don't think does anything for me. No, oh, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I have a lot of money, and I could get to the well, I would get to the commissary, and my day would end immediately before I could buy anything, and I can't buy food anyway, so that's not really useful. Yeah, I'm gonna end the day with 7 gems, 58 coin, a reroll, a bunch of items. I'm not going to get to keep any of this stuff. But let's go back to the locker room and do 2 more lockers, because what else are we going to do? We're almost at the end of this very, very, very long day. Okay. So we go over here and we say, hey, you got interesting lockers? Sure. Show me what you got. Another key. Okay, for another locker. Show me what you got. Ooh, mathematics worksheet. Oh, while I've been walking through the rooms, I should have been looking at the pictures and figuring out the letters, and I forgot to do that. But I'll do that in the coming days. Oh, ah. You know what that means? You know what this is for? That code, that sheet in the sheet in the in the Black Ridge with the relates to I space IOO. Okay. So I think that's what that relates to. So use last key. More money that I won't be able to keep. I won't get to keep this money, but it was my last key. And it won't let me use the lockpick set on the lockers. I don't know why. Should be able to, but I cannot. Okay, I have one step left. This is the end of the day. I'm gonna end it here in the locker room. I'm just gonna virtually take a seat here, and we're gonna call it a day. The end of day 16, a super exciting and productive day. We're not going to get our letter delivered to the mailroom because I never drafted a bedroom. Oops. Ouch. My bad. Wow. That was a hell of a day. That was awesome. That was an awesome day. Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center, 7 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, total rooms 41. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 164. Items found 15. New rooms 7. We nearly filled out the map here. I mean, that was an awesome day. Awesome day. Thank you guys for being with me today. Thanks for watching. We'll pick it up with day 17 another time, but not tonight because I'm tired. Have a good one. Thanks. Bye.